have you learned? I was programmed to beat you. The same mistakes. I was programmed to beat you. Humans, what have you learned? I was programmed to beat you.
So hey guys, we're back on another stream and हम खेलने वाले हैं Wuthering Waves version 2.7 and I am getting a pulse. अभी क्या मेरा pulse में. So let's begin guys and welcome. Okay, so सबसे पहले ये क्या है? Tactical hologram changes. मेल तो मैं पहले ही क्लेम कर चुका हूँ कि यहाँ से changes okay obviously आएंगे. नया बॉस है. कहाँ है? नया बॉस तो होना चाहिए था. सब मुझे भी दिख नहीं रहा, कोई नहीं. Going to store bundles standard one. अरे यहाँ से क्या दिख रहा हूँ मैं? ओके यहाँ से ले लिया ये भी एंड ये भी. ओके अभी इट्स टाइम फॉर पुल्स. ट्रायल खेल लेता हूँ उसका पहले. होप सो मिल जाए.
Galbrena, ready to join the
ऑडियो
hunt.
तो बहुत कमाल है. ओके दिस इज ऑसम.
Who gets
ऑसम
the
भाई.
bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
इसका मीन क्या है? ओके हेवी अटैक डैमेज.
Bam!
Astral modulation. Loading.
Fury boils. As you wish. Feel my wrath. Let's do this another way.
You can't escape me. The flames roar. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Behave now. Bathe in flames.
डैमेज उतना क्रेजी नहीं. लाइक अगस्त बट ठीक है. ओके 20 पुल्स है मेरे पास अभी, तो जाते ही पहले 10 पुल्स. All star. Oh, we weapon. Another 10. Let's go. 5 star. Eh? Maybe 4 star. यार ये तो मजाक होना चाहिए. कितने का पीटी हुआ है मेरा? मैंने दो सिंगल पुल. ओके क्या मैं जीता? क्या मैं जीता?
Opening greeting. Foul spirits
Oh,
be
bye.
gone. All safe and sound.
हाँ हार गया. क्या बात है, इतना हार्ड पीटी में जाके मैं हार गया. I guess let me check. मेरा पीटी था, I did 21 pulls. So was on 52, then 60, 70, 73 में जगह आ रहा हूँ. Amazing किस्मत भाई. पीटी बनाओ अभी. यहाँ से ये 3 निकाल देता हूँ और यहाँ पे 10 पुल कर देता हूँ. और यहाँ हो गए मेरे सारे पुल्स खत्म. एंड गलब्रेना नहीं मिली. क्या बात है, क्या बात है.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Who gets the bullet? While the moon cycles, I...
The
Wait a second.
battlefield is dynamic.
यहाँ पे
The
क्यों
divinity
नहीं है?
may foresee.
तो होना चाहिए था.
Where my blade leads,
Mission planner.
triumph follows. Oh!
ये हो गया C1. हो तो यहाँ से थोड़ा मिलने वाला है मुझे अभी.
Where my blade leads.
चलो
Make this
एक
quick.
चीज तो
I
अच्छी
have
हुई.
experiments underway.
मॉडिफाई ये मिल गया. ये एक और मिल जाए मॉडिफाई.
Raguna.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Redgear? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this
Obviously भाई
another one
उसका
of
ही
his
voice था.
illusions?
Okay. Plus no signal. Audio तो आ रहा है मेरा.
Mistaking, she couldn't fragile. The fate her eye, now night. A pure heart, blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction. Yet the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption. Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful fantasy. She tried to confront an ancient curse with blind devotion and silence. But fear has eaten away at her soul. Illusion stripped her of freedom, and her tears have long since left her nowhere to hide. What she needs is not light, but a long, dreamless sleep. A valiant and determined ruler. On the battlefield where life and death collide, a faint ember lingers, flickering, barely alive. Conquest and slaughter walk hand in hand. Sooner or later, she will be consumed by the very sun that nurtured her. Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness, then she must learn to descend her own steps and enter their world. Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, she plunges into fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon, she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment of what you see before you is fate itself. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man, or man who commands fate? I await your answer to this question.
कि बारिश हो रही है यहाँ पे कोई डार्क टाइड वाली
What is this place?
Stone tablet. Wow.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. All who enter must first forsake all hope. These tacit discords, why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger, open the gates of paradise for us.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this.
Welcome to stream Kirito. Sorry थोड़ा रेट कर देगा
You're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though...
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members, too. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascita. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across rinascita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of all this.
Where my blades leads, triumph follows.
Eyes on the horizon.
Phoebe. Here's zani. Okay. अरे 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 सबसे बात तो कर लिया क्या है
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathea.
ओ भाई
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and she is still resonating.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die.
There's something even stranger. Cartathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cartathea has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger. Spent casings. These traces, could they be from the Dark Tide?
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. Her death. Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Killer's frequency. Killer?
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer. That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word.
Your
What brings
Grace.
you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguena coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguena. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguena City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind... We can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
Welcome to stream. Pull then am I late? Sorry sir. मतलब late chat देखा. Welcome to the stream sir. ये सब मैंने पुल कर दिया है, मुझे नहीं मिली है. Wait, मैं VC ऑन कर रहा हूँ. पुल्स में सर कर चुका हूँ. बहुत हार्ड पीटी कार्ड मुझे मिला नहीं. कब चेक करता हूँ कितना पुल किया था मैंने. ये हार गया मैं यहाँ पे. $73 पुल्स पे जाके मैं हारा हूँ. कितने यूज कर लिए? कितने यूज कर लिए? पूरा सर पूरा मैंने जितना था मेरा सेविंग मतलब 20-30 पुल्स मैंने पूरे यूज कर लिया. 73 टोटल पुल्स हुए मेरे. वहाँ पे जाकर मैं हार चुका हूँ. तो बस एक पुल है. एक पुल करता हूँ अभी. मिल गया तो नहीं अभी एक पुल में. में भी 10 पुल कर चुका हूँ। वेपन तो कंफर्म मिल जाएगा, बट इस पे पीटी रीच करना पड़ेगा। कब तक स्ट्रीम पे फिर भी नहीं मिला नहीं सर, अपना तो कोई चांस है। सर आपके पास 11,000 है सर स्प्राइट्स, आपको मिल ही जाएगा सर। इवन अगर सब हार भी गए आप फिर पुल आपको मिल ही जाएगा। कब तक स्ट्रीम पे कब तक हो स्ट्रीम पे? सर अभी भी 2 घंटे से ज़्यादा। मैं अभी कुछ मैंने अभी रखा हूँ अपडेट पे। ओके सर, तो आपको टाइम लगेगा 1 घंटे के आसपास, क्योंकि 26 GB का अपडेट है। ओके सर, क्योंकि हाँ 26 का अपडेट सर बाहर है, फिर अंदर और आई गेस 3 या फिर 3.5 GB का अपडेट है। आप करो कंटिन्यू, मैं आता हूँ। ओके सर, अंदर का जल्दी हो जाएगा, बाहर का टाइम लग रहा है, वर्क भी चल रहा है साथ। ओके सर। ये वाला भी कर ही लेता हूँ, जब कर ही रहा था। चल के ओके, मैं दूसरे ही जगह के अंदर हूँ।
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark time creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
The wicked will face judgment! Wind be my blade.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me.
एक second, guys.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now. Bearing witness to...
फिक्स का वो कि अरे अपडेट करने के बाद भी चलो अभी दिख रहा है ओके लेट्स गो
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradise?
मैं ये वाला पार्ट स्किप कर रहा
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just rattle in without thinking.
Voice. Discord Slayer. Is this her prophet? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of his domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
It worked. Who are you? And what did you do?
Now is not the time for story, but I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tower.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
80 चलो पहले 10 पुल्स सिप करूंगा फिर 10 पुल्स साथ में
Rover!
I'm fine.
The thundering method. I couldn't see his face clearly, but Caligula would legends say he didn't, but not before.
The power to that discord. She pulled me from the... This isn't...
Rover, the anchor stone.
Augusta said that my telepathic ability...
Telepathy? Your grace is versed. I don't want to see another tragedy like what...
Focus. Those voices there enough.
It's currently...
Let's not waste... Wind, guide me.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Okay.
Gunfire! We've got intruders.
Oh.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities...
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't... That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further.
ये तो खत्म था, ये यहाँ कैसे आ गया?
You should be howling in the...
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a... Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless... you're not Fenrico at all. You... who are you?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, I
was you to win.
We
Nah, yaar, gaya.
are the beginning and
You come back to the stream
hand
to
over
nahi mila.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all.
Death is the fruit of transgression.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, bhai.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bare now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
Can you do stream पे भी है क्या?
Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
अगर है तो Discord में आ जा.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, Let them hear.
Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One more time.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
वेट ये जानी का मुझे बिल्ड देखना है 92 भाई मेरी जानी बेटर है ज़्यादा मारती है इससे
What a waste of time.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
भाई इसको प्लेबल कर देना चाहिए भाई एविडियस को
Rover, now!
भाई इसको प्लेबल करो यार इसको प्लेबल करना चाहिए ये डिजर्व करता है यार
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Permissions detected.
इसका वेपन होना चाहिए आई गेस ब्रॉड ब्लेड क्योंकि स्पीयर है तो ब्रॉड ब्लेड ये एलिमेंट कौन सा था
I will be there for everyone.
नहीं स्पेक्ट्रो ब्रॉड ब्लेड यूजर कौन था सामने
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
You know?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2.
वो किरी तो अगर जो स्ट्रीम पे मत देगा भी
Arbiter. This moment was all Arbiter. I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time in this place. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done.
Can you spin this?
The Threnodian doth steer rinascita's fate.
Okay, कर दिया अभी फिर से. अरे.
And I too once guided rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations are bound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
क्या सही वॉलपेपर लगेगा ये लाइव वॉलपेपर.
What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then rinascita hath already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to rinascita's fate anew. If the rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, rinascita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Okay. अच्छा मैंने इसको खत्म नहीं करने का सोचा.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth.
ये तो पता है, कुछ नया बता दे जो नहीं बता अब तक.
It stole some of the Sentinels. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian.
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartetia may have been scripted.
You know about that?
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Our first priority is to find them.
You're saying this Harbinger...
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into... If the emotion is strong enough, you've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. The capsule only unlocks...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. And this power, it's mine. Why turn it against? You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Huh. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy.
Okay.
The Sentinel's frequency is gone.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequency's there at Chaos. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him.
Wait,
Figure out who he really is. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it. Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held...
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Raganese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled...
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawn. I'd set up order terminals around...
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. There must be something left. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well. We'll hold the line.
Don't complicate things. Stay close.
Wow. एक wing है इसके पास केवल 2 wings है. क्या बात?
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpier within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the Tidespawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Jaldi, come on.
Leave it to me.
Ah, his rover. The sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. Bang! Behave now. Ha!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
भाई कमाल है भाई. ओ हो क्या कमाल की ability है भाई. ओ हो.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. I see it. The end times. paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tides. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies can... All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who...
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living... Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our mind. It was...
It's very likely...
That Septimontian...
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforce... Thessalia Fells. It's already... Oh.
Attention! Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalia Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The order...
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect rinascita.
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
173. 173. मैं नहीं डर रहा भाई. ये कौन है एविडियस?
It's you.
नहीं नहीं नहीं.
Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
नहीं भाई नहीं.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people.
You're back. Welcome back, sir.
I saw him too.
Adesso mi scordo.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes. I once said, but after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead. Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back. I overestimated myself.
Pulse are important.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is...
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now...
Oh
who
no.
can truly know the mind of fate?
भाई इतने अच्छे कैरेक्टर को खत्म कर दे रही
I
है.
am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tide. I shall be crowned in glory.
Avidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Keep it together. Keep it together.
The wicked will face judgment.
Speak of the devil. Bang! Lock on. The hunt ends here.
Time to go. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Annihilation! Wind rises! Tempest of slashes.
One more time.
The wicked will face judgment!
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to earth!
Bathe in flames. Bang! My last breath.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds! Tempest of slashes. Wind rises!
Keep it. I will be there for everyone. as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Together. The wicked.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human, not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the wheel of the dark.
I am... There must be... That girl...
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I? These false frequencies need me to survive. Then I'll show it who's the... Fate. Maybe loud.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Phidias!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving... Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him, in the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinascita's fate, with the dark tide as... Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's end?
You brought ruin to Rinascita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodian's authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow. and that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Vidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate.
Yes. As he wished. We must... Let's return to Cantarella.
12 asterisks. सर आप लिटरली पूछ रहे हो आ जाओ सर इसमें पूछने वाली कौन सी बात
Behave now.
वेलकम सर स्टोरी कंप्लीट मिली नहीं ये मिली नहीं सर अभी तक उसके बाद में देख रहा हूँ हाँ सर इसके बाद मैं 10-11 पुल किया हूँ 11 पुल किया हूँ नहीं सर कैसे होगा 73 पे मुझे सर मिला है मतलब जो मैं हार चुका हूँ 50 तो उसके बाद मैंने और 11 पुल किए तो अभी 70 पुल और चाहिए मुझे मतलब 70 पुल कहाँ से मुझे भी नहीं पता कहाँ से आएंगे हाँ सर बस स्टोरी बचा है जो करना अभी वही करूँगा और हाँ जितने इवेंट्स हैं सब सारे कंप्लीट है मेरे हाँ सर ये तो पुराने हाँ सर कर लो सर स्क्रीनशॉट कर दो सर
Live to hunt.
Yes sir.
The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
आपने देखा उसका वो क्या हुआ कैसे जाती है ऊपर करो सर पुल करो मैं तो देखता हूँ ओके सर सब वैसे भी इसको ही देख रहा हूँ अभी आप कर रहे हो कर लो आराम से जो भी मुझे तब तक छोटा सा काम करना है वॉलपेपर चेंज करना है मुझे मेरा बहुत खतरनाक वॉलपेपर है सर मेरा
Huh. Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Redeem. Oh, Withering Waves वाले? हाँ सर. वेट, आप इसकी बात करें ना, वो जे वाला. रुक जाओ, मैं फिर से क्रॉस कर रहा था. हाँ हाँ हाँ. हाँ सर, वो तो उसका है ना, स्ट्रीम का है. तो मैंने पहले. हाँ सर, वो तो मैंने पहले ही कर लिया, बहुत पहले. वहां से सर 300 मिल रहे थे आपको, मैंने भेजा था डिस्कॉर्ड पे. रिडीम, आई गेस इंस्टा पे या फिर डिस्कॉर्ड पे. रिडीम कोड्स बोल के.
Who gets the bullet? That's your call.
Our hunt never stops.
Backpack. नहीं, कहाँ गया? Okay. हाँ सर, उसी जगह पे आएगा. सर ट्रायल बोल रहे हो ना? सर देखो सर, इवेंट्स पे आओ. देखो सर, पहले आपको एक फ्री वो मिलेगा पुल, वहां से ले लो. उसके देखो सर नीचे, वहां से देखो नीचे लिखा होगा असेंडेंट एसएस. देखो सर, एक सेकंड मैं करता हूँ. फिर इसको पेन. कहाँ गया डिस्प्ले कैप्चर? इसी विंडो में ट्राई करते हैं एक बार. हाँ सर, हो गया. हाँ सर. हाँ सर.
Huh.
ये सर दिख रहा है. मैं फुल स्क्रीन भी कर लिया. हाँ सर, अलग अलग है.
Ever armed, ever burning.
सर शुरू करो सबसे बेस्ट हीलर खतरनाक है ना सर ओहो
Ever armed, ever
गलत
burning.
कर लिया सर आपको शोर केवल लेने के बाद उसके लेना था कि मॉर्टिफी का पावर शोर केवल को मिल गया हाँ उसका जो हेवी अटैक वो बफ करता है वो इसके लिए सही है एक कुछ ज्यादा ही सही है स्नेक है सर
Ever armed, ever burning.
कोई नहीं सर क्लेम कर लो हाँ सर सर एक्चुअली ये बफर है मेन डीपीएस चांगली है और ब्रांड हीलर है
A fresh delicacy.
आप किसी भी खेल सकते तीनों ही कमाल के
Back off.
वुल्फ हाँ सर इसलिए तो मैं लिया था इसको बट एक कमाल की चीज बोलूं सर ये बहुत काम की है अगर आपके पास वो है तो अरे गॉल्ब्रेना है तो गॉल्ब्रेना के लिए बहुत मतलब जरूरी सपोर्टर है ये इसका तो खत्म मेरे पास ये दोनों है ना इसलिए इसको करता हूँ साथ में
A fresh delicacy.
सर वो आएगा ना पावर का
Back off.
हाँ सर आते हैं किरतो है ना किरतो किरतो नहीं सर ये नहीं सर दो हो गया सर किरतो गॉल्ब्रेना के लिए पुल किया था लिंग यांग आ गया रे
Ever burning.
अच्छा है ना तुझे हाँ सर बैक करो सर पुल्स पे जाओ अभी तो होंगे पुल्स हाँ सर कर लो तू भी गेम पे क्या हाँ मतलब तुझे मिल गई गॉल्ब्रेना ना
Huh.
हाँ सर क्लेम कर लो बैक करो सर उस पे नहीं ये तो सर पेड वाला है वो दिखाएगा आपको रेड वाला मार्क हटा दिया आप सर क्लेम कर लो सब मिल गया आपको ऑलरेडी एक बार बचा है बस वो भी हो जाएगा सर स्टोर पे आओ हाँ आओ सर अभी सर उस पे आइटम एक्सचेंज ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक लैग हो रहा है। हाँ सर, इस पे से आप बीच वाले पे हो। भाई अरे बाप रे, गिरी तो देख, एक बार। ले लिया उन्होंने भाई, 20,000 है सर। आप सर वो पुल्स में ले लो सर, पहले पुल्स में ले लो, ओ स्टार्टिंग में। हाँ ये ले लो सर। भाई सर आपका वो मेरी फट रही है। 20,000 सर, ये लो भी जिसने ले पाओ। नहीं ये नहीं, ये आखिरी में, बाद में। यहाँ ये हाँ ये लेना सर, ये लेना वेपन वाला। अभी सर आप पुल्स पे आओ सर। आपका वो एनवीडिया का वो ऑन है ना, हाईलाइट कैप्चर, मतलब हाईलाइट कह रहा हूँ, जो अल्ट F10 से कैप्चर करता है, प्लस F10 से सर कैप्चर होता है। अल्ट प्लस F10 दबाने से कुछ कैप्चर हुआ सर। अगर अल्ट प्लस Z दबाओ सर, वहां से जाके आप वो इंस्टेंट रिप्ले ऑन कर लो। हाँ नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ ना, तो थोड़ा लैग हो रहा है, तो मैं करूँगा तो आएगा जरूर। मेरे स्ट्रीम पे देख, मेरे स्ट्रीम पे ही दिख रहा है पुल्स सर जो कर रहे हैं सर। इसको चेक कर सकते हो आप चाहो तो। बस सर एक और बेटर ऑप्शन है सर, अल्ट प्लस दबाओ सर। बट सर आपका वो वहाँ पे रिकॉर्ड होता है ना सर, अल्ट प्लस F9 रिकॉर्डिंग स्टार्ट, पूरा ही रिकॉर्ड कर लो। हाँ बट सेव का आवाज देख लो एक बार, आएगा सी पे जाएगा आपका। ओके सर। हाँ सर।
A fresh delicacy.
भाई कर दो सर, बैलेंस तो सर।
Back off.
Let's go. मिलेगी तो बिल्कुल भाई, मिलेगी तो बिल्कुल मिलेगी। मिलेगी सर। नहीं सर, वन बाय वन सर। मिल गई और नहीं मिली सर। जी किंतु को पता है मेरे लिए
Ever armed,
खराब है।
ever burning.
सर अभी स्किप कर दो सर। नहीं यहाँ तो नहीं मिली है ना, बट अभी मिलेगी ना भाई। हाँ सर ले लो वहां से। हाँ सर।
A fresh delicacy.
करो सर।
Back off.
नहीं तुरंत 10 पुल में नहीं मिलता ना। अभी आपका हार गया सर आप। अभी आपका पीडी चलो, अभी नेक्स्ट 80 पुल्स आपका गारंटेड है। वहां से आपने 10 पुल कर दिया ऑलरेडी। हाँ 10 सर। अब आप सर और आप करते रहो सर, अब ऐसे 3 बार करो, आई गेस मिल जाएगा उसके बीच में। नहीं 2 पे नहीं, उनका पीटी था 50 का।
Ever armed, ever burning.
सर वो भी काम का है इसके लिए, बफ करेगा उसको। हाँ सर 30 पीटी हुआ। अरे ये क्यों मिल गया, ये तो बैनर पे भी नहीं है। नहीं फीचर पे नहीं थे। नहीं फीचर पे नहीं है।
Ever armed, ever burning.
अभी सर ये करने के बाद सर अभी आप चेक करना, पीटी चेक करना एक बार, थोड़ा रुक जाना। हाँ सर, अभी सर पीटी चेक कर लो एक बार। नहीं आएगा सर, नहीं आएगा सर, हो जाएगा सर।
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
10 पुल कर लो सर, अभी तो का 60 के आसपास है, तो अभी मिलना चाहिए। गोल्डन मिल गया, मैं बोला मिल गया। स्किप नहीं, स्किप मत करो सर, मत करो सर। देखो देखो सर, देखा मैंने बोला, देखो अच्छी चीज दिख गई आपको।
Ever armed,
2 फोर्स
ever burning.
नहीं मत करो सर। अच्छा नहीं, ये दिखागा फिर भी। भाई, ओ भाई, क्या एलिगेंस है। ये सर यस सर। अभी सर आपको वेपन के लिए जाना पड़ेगा। हाँ सर, वेपन मिल जाएगा। नहीं सर, आप पुल कर लो सर, मिल जाएगा। मारो सर 10 पुल, मिल जाएगा, इस पे मिल जाएगा। इस पे तो सर 50 नहीं है, आपको वो इशू नहीं होगा मारने का।
Back off.
ये मिल जाएगा सर, आराम से मिल जाएगा। आप और 10 पुल कर लो आराम से, 10-20 करोगे आराम से मिल जाएगा आपको। मिल गया। अरे नहीं, पोस्टर, अरे आप वेपन पे कभी भी, हाँ तो सर आपका पीटी बना ही नहीं। करो सर, करो फिर आपका पीटी है ही नहीं। फिर को 30 का पीटी हुआ जस्ट।
A fresh delicacy.
40 हुआ।
Back off.
30 हुआ, 50 हो रहा है। होप सो मिल जाए। अभी आपका सर ये 10 पुल करो, अभी मिल जाएगा प्रोबब्ली। यस, मिल गया सर वेपन आपको। क्या बात, 2 वेपन मिल गया होगा। आपका सर पूरा ही हार्ट बीट गया दोनों में। अभी सर अभी आप सर को शॉप पे आओ सर। अभी सर आपके पास ये वाले 132 उस पे दबाओ एक बार सर, पुल्स वाले पे निकालना नहीं बस, नहीं उस पे नहीं, हाँ हाँ वहाँ पे सर दबाओ। 16 यहाँ से निकल जाएंगे आपके। अभी सर बीच वाले पे सर निकाल लो यहाँ से वेपन वाले, एक निकाल लो, एक ही आएगा, और बाकी वो सर बाकी वाले निकाल लो जितने हैं। हाँ सर पूरा निकाल लो, दोनों ही सर, दोनों ही काम किया।
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
हाँ सर, यस सर। 16 40 वो सबको से भी है सर। अभी से डे 1 है, आपको भी और मिलेगा अब थ्रू आउट, आपका और बहुत सारा बाकी है। मतलब आपको अगर और कोई चाहिए ओ भाई,
Ever armed, ever burning.
सर 10,000 पकड़ लो सर, 10,000 पकड़ लो आराम से। चेस्ट सर अभी तो कैरेक्टर खोल लो सर पहले।
Back off.
सर रिकॉर्डिंग को बंद कर लो सर। Alt प्लस डेटा सर वहाँ से ऑफ कर लो। सर पिक्चर चेंज करो सर, सबसे पहले लगाओ वहाँ पे उसको। हाँ। सर वो उस पे सर एडिट फोकस पे आओ, नीचे हाँ वहाँ से उसको लगा लो पहले। सब वैसे आपको किसी को दिखेगा नहीं आपका लेवल, उसका कैरेक्टर दिखता है।
Ever armed, ever burning.
बिल्ड वगैरह दिखता नहीं है यहाँ पे। वो रही सर ऊपर राइट साइड कोने में। ये करो सर, अभी आपको एक चीज दिखेगा ये करने के बाद। जब भी कोई प्रोफाइल खुलेगा आपको सबसे पहले उसको ये दिखेगा।
Huh.
वो इवेंट का सर इवेंट का ओह क्या लग रहा है अभी। अभी तो सर टीम बना, उस पे लो इसको पहले।
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
C3 हुआ है सर। इसका भी हो गया। हाँ सर, हाँ ये बचा से मिलेगा आपको ये स्टोरी करने से।
A fresh delicacy.
कर लो सर भी लेवल अप.
Back off.
करो सर भी अपग्रेड दबा के. मिल गया ना? चलो पीटी कितना है? मिल जाएंगे सर, अभी मिल जाएंगे सर. मैं आपको वर्ल्ड को ज्वाइन कर लूंगा, आपको अभी मिल जाएंगे. क्या पता एक पुल पे गोल्डन हो जाए.
Huh.
क्या हुआ? ड्रैगन? सर फिर दबा सर. नीचे आओ सर. सप्लाई पैक.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
मिल जाएंगे कि तो मिल जाएंगे. तो मेरा सोच भाई मैं 73 पे जाके हार चुका हूँ. हाँ सर, अभी नेक्स्ट करने के लिए आपको पेज अपडेट करना पड़ेगा. है सर, आप दबाओ, बता रहा हूँ. सर वो फिल्टर पे हो, वहाँ से सर वो मोल्टेन रिफ्ट पे जाओ. मोल्टेन रिफ्ट यहाँ से 2 ले लो बस. हाँ सर, यहाँ ये 2 आएंगे, ये 3 आएंगे सर. 4 कॉस्ट नहीं है यहाँ का, 3 कॉस्ट लेना है आपको और 1 कॉस्ट लेना है बस. जिसपे फ्यूजन डैमेज बोनस हो होगा सर. देखो
A fresh delicacy.
अटैक वाले ले लो फिलहाल में. लेवल अप मत करो, ऐसे ही रख दो उसको लेकर.
Back off.
सर वो देखो नीचे एक ग्लोइंग वाला है ना, वो लो. उसपे क्या है? इसके ऊपर वाला. हाँ सर यही लो फिलहाल में. नीचे आओ सर, वहाँ पे सर कोई दूसरा एक ले लो जिसमें अटैक वगैरह है. ये नहीं, ये तो सर 2 ले नहीं सकता. हाँ नीचे आओ सर. इस पे क्या? अच्छा नहीं सर, आप ले सकते हो सर, आप ले सकते हो क्योंकि ये तो अलग वाला है. ये नहीं सर, वो 4 कॉस्ट वाला ले लो एक और उसकी जगह पे. ले लो अटैक या फिर क्रिट रेट जो भी आपको सही लगे.
Ever armed, ever burning.
नहीं मेरा बाकी है भाई, बहुत बाकी है. हो गया सर, इतना ही रखो अभी फिलहाल के लिए क्योंकि इसको ले तो लो सर, टीम में ले लो खेलने के लिए इससे. अरे हाँ बाप रे, बहुत कम है.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
कोई नहीं सर, वेरिना निकाल लो, उसको यूज कर लेना. वेरिना सर वो पुल से, सब पुल्स पे आओ. वहाँ पे सर देखो, हाँ इस वाले पे सर कर दो एक बार. होप सबको वेरिना ही मिल जाए यहाँ से. अरे भाई ऐसी किस्मत क्यों हुई? पूरा यहाँ पे भी हार्ट बीट, इसकी प्रोसेसर नहीं मिली। सर आपको यहाँ ब्लू वाले मिलेंगे सर, यहाँ पे एक और बार करना आपको एक 5 स्टार मिल जाएगा।
Back off.
मतलब मैं सर आपको ऐसा नहीं, अब ले लिया सर। गाइड बुक से ले लो। मिल गया सर आपको, वो वहाँ से और 20 मिलेंगे सर, आपने क्लेम नहीं किया। हार गया 50-50। तो करते रहे भाई, हार जा एटलीस्ट, कंफर्म रहे तेरे पास। हाँ सर कर लो कर लो कर लो, रैंक अप होगा।
fresh delicacy.
Back off.
दस घंटे के बाद हेलो। हाँ थोड़ा सा सर वैसा ही है। वो वाला गाना सर। मेरे पास अभी एक पुल बचा है कि तो 11 का पीटी है, एक पुल है। हेलो किरी, तो तू इधर है क्या? हेलो अरे बाप रे, बहुत कुछ है। ओके मैं सिंगल सिंगल पुल कर रहा हूँ ये वेपन वाले पे, मतलब स्टैंडर्ड वेपन पे। अब आओ 6 मिल गई पहले ही। वहां से एटलीस्ट वेपन तो मिल जाए फिर। या फिर रखो सर आप, अगर आप स्टोरी कर रहे हो तो। हाँ सर देख लो सर, हो जाएगा आपसे। ओके सर, एक और पुल प्लीज मिल जा, अगर कुछ तो मिल जा। आज मतलब क्या किस्मत है आज। ठीक है भाई, मतलब आज कुछ मिलने ही नहीं वाला। मतलब ना तो वहां से 5 स्टार मिला, ना यहाँ से 5 स्टार मिला। चलो पीटी तो इंक्रीज हुआ, बट क्या फायदा, वेपन ही नहीं मिला। कैरेक्टर तो भाई ट्रायल पे यूज कर रहा हूँ। वो आपका स्टूडेंट सर वैसे दिख रहा था मुझे, इसलिए मैं बोला आपको आप रिकॉर्ड कर लो।
I'm so scared. Oh, it's you, the great hero, Can enter it.
हाँ हाँ सर
But you can't save everyone.
सर उसका भरोसा नहीं सर उसको मिल जाएगी सर अचानक से देखेंगे वो आगे बोलेगा को सब है पीपी हाँ F2P वही तो सर 20,000 20,000 भाई 20,000
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Cardathia?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Wow.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
तूने मेरे माइक से आवाज आ रही क्या? गेम का ऑडियो कोई नहीं आया ना? कुछ आ नहीं रहा ना आज? स्ट्रीम बिल्कुल मत देखना क्यों तो मेरा अभी मतलब देख रहा है देख म्यूट करके देखना पढ़ना नहीं कुछ देखना नहीं मतलब बैकग्राउंड में चला रहा है तो अलग बात है कुछ मत देखना अंदर का इतना खतरनाक चीज है भाई भाई किस एक अपना देख तेरा और मेरा दोनों का था ना कि हम दोनों पकड़ लेते कि सामने क्या होने वाला है राइट भाई ये मीलों दूर तक भी मैं इमेजिन नहीं कर पाता अरे नहीं अरे सर नहीं वैसा सामने वाले के मुंह पढ़ लेते सर prediction सर इसलिए तो बोला मुझे आना पड़ेगा
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now.
क्यों भाई?
Time to find her.
मेरा सी कुछ नहीं पूछा सर उसका वैसे मैं चाहूँ तो अभी सर आपको ज्वाइन कर सकता हूँ अच्छा नहीं कर सकता
Stay behind me.
इसके अंदर रुक हाँ मुझे लोग निकलने नहीं दे रहे कोऑप से मतलब कोऑप करने नहीं दे रहे
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now.
कैसे सही बोलूं तो मुझे बस जरूरत भाई एक कैरेक्टर की अभी
As long as we can identify the
मुझे फिलहाल के लिए तो
there's a way to fight
इसके
back.
अलावा
You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
नहीं इसे मुझे जरूरत है जैसे मैं कार्टिस से खेलता हूँ वो मेरे को वगैरह तो मुझे जरूरत पड़ेगी ciaccona की नहीं भाई मैं रिसेंटली एक मूवी देखा हूँ वो भेड़िया बोल के एक मूवी आई थी ना हाँ वो वाला रिसेंटली मैं देखा अभी कौन सा ओके देखूंगा फिर
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalias have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
हाँ सर, बहुत बार.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice.
मेरा भी हुआ है वहाँ.
Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the Harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinascita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any sign.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency, it makes sense. You two share life and energy.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
किरितो, ये जिसने स्टोरी लिखी है, उसको अवार्ड मिलना चाहिए भाई. मैक्सिकन आया. मैं probably ट्रायल पे यूज किया हूँ ना गॉल्ब्रेना को, इसलिए उसका उतना डैमेज सही नहीं लगा मुझे.
We made a call when it mattered.
तो ये याद है क्या अगस्त का डैमेज क्या था ट्रायल पे?
We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
वो भी है.
I see.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, but we've already...
Everything you've done has this so-called matriarch of...
I couldn't see. Leviathan was... It used faith. Our ancestors, they said the dark...
I heard them.
The stronger the conflict. That's why the end times are drawing near. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs. A line...
If that's true, once the people's belief in the...
Its power of assimilation... When it does, every soul... You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means... The first step in her plan is complete.
Kirito. Hello, Kirito.
Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark
और
tide,
एक बहुत
it can
खतरनाक चीज़ है
read your
मैंने नोटिस
thoughts.
किया अभी पता नहीं कोई
So for
ग्लिच है
now,
या
we can't
इंटेंशनल है
share the full plan with you.
देखना जब भी कोई नया पैसा है ना अगर दो कैरेक्टर सारे हैं तो दोनों को साथ में देते हैं ये लोग जैसे यूनो के टाइम और उसमें यूनो और दोनों साथ में आए थे ना लाइक चेक करने के लिए गैरेज में जाके अपने पास ऑप्शन था देखने का कि गैरेज में जाके कि कौन है नया कैरेक्टर कैसे दिखती है बट क्यों किसका मेरा अरे देख भाई
But you must have
तू
still
अगर
not just the
पार्ट देख लेगा ना
harbinger.
कुछ
So go. To take Leviathan down.
वो
For
उतना कुछ
now,
इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं
the
है
dark tide in
बस
Laguna
सीन
is
भाई
under
सीन में कुछ नहीं
control.
है जो मेन जगह पे था
Figured out what it
वो तू
plans
देखा
to do
नहीं है
before the bell, just like the
मैं
playwright.
कह रहा हूँ तू पूरी भी स्टोरी देख लेगा ना अभी के बाद से और इसके पहले भी विदाउट दैट पार्ट मेंशन्ड वो पार्ट अपने आप में ही बहुत बड़ी चीज है भाई 4 सेकंड का पार्ट है अरे उसके अंदर पीसी रहेगा ना उसके पहले पीसी में खेलेगा भाई लैपटॉप क्या रहेगा तेरा लैपटॉप से पहले मैं क्या रहा एकदम रेट ट्रेसिंग ऑन करके खेलेगा ना जैसे खेल पाएगा एकदम 2K में अल्ट्रा ग्राफिक्स पे रेट ट्रेसिंग मैक्स मेरा लोडिंग में जो टाइम ले रहा है ना खतरनाक है लोडिंग पे खतरनाक टाइम ले रहा है मेरा
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon.
इसे का
Well. Is that you, unwritten one? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
भाई यूनो के साथ जितने भी मोमेंट्स हो स्टोरी में जितने भी पार्ट में है फुल ध्यान दे रहे वाइब्स वो तो है ही भाई वैसी है
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun?
An unannounced high tide.
तू देख रहा है क्या?
But that term doesn't even begin to cover it.
मत देख
No signs. It doesn't make sense. The Earth
भाई वो
Rend wedge
बोलने
is
की
still
बात थी बस
holding.
कि
As for me, I'm helping
वो
out here. Someone has to stop
क्या
the
बोल
panic from turning into
देगा
a
तो उतने
stampede.
एक्चुअली इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं भी है बट फिर भी बनते यार फर्स्ट टाइम एक्सपीरियंस तेरा खराब मत कर भी 2K में
not
देख
just
खेल
a
पाएगा
thought.
अच्छे से भाई उसके
Raguna
लिए
has been hit
मत
too.
देख स्टोरी खेल ले बाद में मुझे वॉच टाइम दे देना कोई इशू नहीं है इसी आ जाए बैकग्राउंड में स्ट्रीम चालू करके रख देना मेरा हमेशा
And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest
ऐसा
at
भी
those
होता
who dare to defy it?
भाई मेरे मोबाइल पे क्यों नहीं है
I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that...
मेरी किस्मत इतनी खराब क्यों है कि तो मैं कल या परसों आई गेस जिसमें पुल गया था 10 पुल
Nice
50 वहाँ पे मैं हार गया
If only more people shared
यहाँ
your
पे क्या
hope.
यहाँ पे भी हार गया क्यों खराब है इतनी किस्मत मेरी
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest.
मैं स्टोरी खेल रहा था मैं उसका रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ
It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes. If even that place isn't safe.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold.
We were born in Septimont.
Resist. We're counting on you, honored one.
किरितो एक थोड़ा सा स्पॉइल दे रहा हूँ एनिमी से रिलेटेड मतलब गेम का एनिमी से गेस कर अभी सेप्टिमन वाले क्या बुला रहे रोवर को नहीं थ्रू आउट द हेवन एंड अर्थ आई एम द ओनली यस ऐसा कुछ था ना जे के सही था ना या गलत बोला मैंने हेवन एंड हेल थे या क्या था वो ऐसा कुछ था ना सॉरी अर्थन है हाँ सर खुशी करो पर्पल किसी और वो बोल सब मैं देखा नहीं वो तो मैं बता नहीं सकता मैं ऐसा रील पे देखा था ये वाला डायलॉग
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Rover. Let's find her.
Wait. सर टेस्ट फिल करना पड़ेगा आपको उसके लिए टेस्ट फिल सर वो आपको
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines.
एक को जरा वो ओपन करो वहाँ पे जाकर उसको ढूंढो उसको ट्रेस करो 2-3 बार मारो ऐसे मिल जाएगा आपको हाँ सर वहीं पे
Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption.
नहीं चीसा नहीं है ना चीसा दिखेगी भाई अब अभी नहीं नेक्स्ट पैच
Don't wear that face.
अब नेक्स्ट पैच मतलब
These are
नेक्स्ट
Septimon's warriors.
नेक्स्ट फेस पे
They don't fall easy.
कहाँ पे मेरा भाई रुक जाइए चैट को तभी बोलूं मुझे कमेंट दिख क्यों नहीं रहा वो ऑटोमेटिक हाइड कर देना यूट्यूब ने हाँ रुक जा करता है उसको विजिबल करता गायब हो गया कहाँ गया मुझे क्लिक वेट निकाल देता हूं जगह सही है
There, the three heroes crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace.
Look, it's Rover.
Lupa
the
है
honorable one.
It's Rover, the honorable one. Wow.
My fellow warrior, you came.
भाई क्या लैग हो रहा है?
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
भाई मेरा डेस्कटॉप है 32 GB रैम
Let
है
me introduce you.
SSD में गेम है
Augusta.
3060 Ryzen 7 है उसके बाद भी ये लैग कर रहा है मैं नॉर्मल पे मतलब मीडियम पे खेल रहा हूं
We know each other.
A lot happened while
हाँ
you were off
रेट्रेसिंग ऑन है मेरा ठीक है भाई बट 12 GB VRAM भी है मेरे
It is
नॉर्मल भाई मीडियम पे खेलने के लिए तो यहाँ होना चाहिए
We always knew that we repelled the first. Have you discovered?
ये लोग क्या बोल रहे हैं कि जाके 5060 Ti लो 8GB वाला मुझे वही करना पड़ेगा भाई 6060 का मुझे वेट नहीं होगा
What? But I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's
The Fraxidos. Always scheming.
Your Excellency, another outbreak.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been...
Warriors! The battle hall!
उसको मारने के लिए सर हाँ सर सर इलेक्ट्रो और हैवॉक सब मारने सकते उसको ये फोर्थ वाला क्या
Spawn dead ahead! Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Where my
मैं लिटरली ना ये जो ट्रायल पे जो अगस्त का बिल्ड है ना कि तो देख के हंस रहा हूँ 82 crit rate 180 crit damage
While the moon cycles,
84 crit rate
remain the anchor.
208 crit damage you know का
I will be there for everyone as we head
चलो
toward our
रोवर का
shared
बिल्ड अच्छा
future,
है भाई compared to
leaving
मेरा
the past behind.
एक सेकंड अच्छा रोवर का हैवक कर दिया
Leave it to me. Endure and defy.
बहुत बड़ा लग रहा है भाई
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
You will obey. One with the sounds. Be gone.
सही बोलो मैं कहीं पे भी 1 मिनट वेस्ट नहीं किया स्टार्टिंग पे तो 10-15 मिनट निकाल दिया
Shadow descends. Checkmate.
स्ट्रीम पे गया मैंने मतलब वो उस पे
Fight by my side. Is it just me or have they
7
slowed
घंटे
down?
नहीं 7 घंटे नहीं 3 घंटे
Your Excellency, the targets in the remaining
3.5 घंटे में स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ 7 घंटे कैसे
Gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहा है
We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
भाई मैं 9 बजे के आसपास या 9:30 के आसपास चालू किया
One with the sounds.
या 10
Down with the curtain.
भाई किरित
Leave it
ऑफ
to me.
रोवर अल्ट पे 1 लाख कमा रहा है भाई
No hesitation. Shadow. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance. No hesitation. Shadows none shall whisper. Check it.
Blade.
साइज पे
Nowhere to hide.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest bend.
Ugh, trying to wear us down. They're closing in on the obelisks on.
Wait. Something.
Leviathan.
The north flank.
कौन सा वाला कर रहे हो स्ट्रेस फील्ड आप गलत करो सर फिर हाँ तो वो हैवॉक नहीं है ना सीधे वो तो फ्यूजन वाला ही मिलेगा आपको
If
बस
I release this attack,
वो हैवॉक पे है ही नहीं
it's testing me. See.
हाँ तो वहाँ से आपको सर तो हैवॉक नहीं मिलेगा वो तो फ्यूजन वाला ही मिलेगा आप मॉल्टन रिप को सर में नहीं मिलेगा आपको कोई और दूसरा मिलेगा आपको भाई ओह बटरफ्लाई
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks.
जस्ट ये बोल रोवर बोलता है we had more fighters ठीक है भाई finale.
The
Finale.
Montellis greet you. We will
मत देख मत देख मत देख मत देख मत देख मत देख. यार excitement सुन ले बस.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Finale तो नहीं I guess बस सारे characters हैं.
Made it this time. I've got this side covered.
Almost सारे but
By the name of
घर पर कोई तो missing लग रहा है मुझे.
We'll protect the obelisks here.
कि तो butterfly किसी और का है क्या उस शोर के अलावा? Butterfly दिखी शोर के बाहर नहीं है ठीक है?
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see this. Fighting side by side. The order of the deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is...
Poison. Heal me. Maybe the Thessalians aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Causality?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
This is the name of glory. Pathetic struggle. In control. Yeah. No,
You will obey.
hide.
One with the sounds.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend wedges, but that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. tear down the paradise it's built. If not...
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes... Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll... Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the dark tide.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
The tide spawn are retreating to this.
Now activate the...
We did it. But what good is that? She just
The journeying paradise lies within. Rover, we've set up camp near the... There must be a way forward. Once we're back... The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Okay.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascita. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Thrunodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the glass shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Thrunodian in Rinascita. The Thrunodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled.
Hello?
But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Thrunodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Thrunodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Thrunodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Thrunodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance.
Oh!
Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to unleash the fangs.
Unleash the fangs.
In any case, you just...
ये 30 FPS वाला क्यों था ये एनिमेशन? कट सीन जो भी था 16 आ जाएगा यार.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
Oh, bhai. Kirito.
You'll need this.
Your wish has been granted. Your wish has been granted. जिसके लिए तू बोल रहा था उसको दिखा दिया.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Physalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
भाई रोवर अपने वाइफ उसको वाईफाई बोल रहा.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
साइड में ना वो
You're asking if I can brew enough to
चॉइस के ऊपर
carry
है.
all of us
बहुत
into
जल्दी
the
जा रहा है
journey in
वो.
paradise. If
ऑप्शन ही
we're
नहीं मिल रहा
ready
उसको
to face
क्लिक करने का.
Leviathan.
So once
वही तो मैं
that
पढ़ भी नहीं
anchor
पाया
stone
वहाँ
is
पे क्या था.
activated, the path should be clear, right? Great. Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
अरे बोल दे भाई मेरी ही ड्यूटी है मैंने ही सब
Facing
किया है.
Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide. And so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide
है
will
ब्रांड
erupt
है
and
कोने में.
engulf all of Septimont.
तूने ब्रांड को इग्नोर ही कर
That
दिया.
is our fate. We must meet it head on.
है वो है कोने में.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The tide spawn aren't the only threat.
तुझे यहाँ
The
पे
Fraxis might
तुझे
still
यहाँ पे
have their
6
hand to
लड़कियाँ
play.
दिख रही है. मुझे यहाँ पे सारी कह रही है उसकी वाइफ दिख रही है. सब आ रहे हैं उसकी टेंशन में. ब्रांड बस देख रहा है.
Once
My
the
bro
anchors
nailed
are
it.
active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people
We don't know
will
about that.
rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huangmeng, he must know something about
ये
Federico.
रोवर ने बोला I have the Sentinel's power. भाई
If the lantern
बोल
came
दे
from
कि
the
मैं नहीं
Focactorium,
बनाया Sentinels को.
then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath
नहीं
Laguna's
मतलब
seas?
मेरे पास पावर है Sentinel. क्या भाई तूने ही बनाया है उनको अभी तो बता दे.
There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
आगे जा रोवर.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan.
भाई इसने अपना नेम क्या प्रोनाउंस क्या सही से सुनना है मुझे. छोयान छोयान बोला इसने छोयान तो ये छोयान है
The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator.
छोयान बोलेंगे अभी
I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
सब सही है बट दिक्कत की बात है कोई लाइक पॉज करने का ऑप्शन नहीं कि
Every
मैं गेम से
harbinger
निकल के
of the
फिर से
dark
कंटिन्यू
tide,
करूं
death.
पूरा ही खेलना पड़ेगा
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of rinascita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, that Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path.
Anyway, let's go. Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. Yeah!
In life, chaos. In death, the hesitant shall not return.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered.
Then we'll just go find him ourselves.
The Dark Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world. This place is molded by the... But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create countless souls caught between light and shadow. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch so. We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled. But for now, you have no choice. Come, little lamb. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see?
She'll be a force to... Damn it. I was so close. What did you do to get that kind of... My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born. Born with it? I can't take it. I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please... Are you... mocking us? No. They are... Why? Why?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even fate is
So, Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
The curse had she returned.
You claimed to stand against...
The two are not in... And I am a tacit discord. A devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long. Do not be so eager, but... She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toiled. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart. Perhaps you have once touched by the...
I was just in Oak Hollow.
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now...
Kyria!
You could have risen above us all.
You once...
So take what remains of my strength. Live. You're not completely lost yet. You still... I didn't want the fire, so live.
Curious creature, yet her power...
But she still...
She was born through death. Come.
The traces end here.
Leviathan, the Sentinels use it. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. She clawed through. How rare. A mortal. Here, it shall not.
I know. The Dark Tide...
To claim a...
It's already... These false frequencies need me to survive, and I'll... So...
To see. To wield the...
Within the dark.
Carry our strength. Live with... Yet this I shall give one final push.
You helped her.
You are free to see it that way still.
If you can't tame the power, she carried the same will they did.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine to spare rinascita further, but she was but men's 'twas easy.
So,
a feat she borrowed the Dark Tide.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, Give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her they gave. She walks. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what would...
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right, on? One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, immortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here. and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone. As for the rest, let's deal with what's in front of us. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they...
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature, terror.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't...
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. But I feel it's...
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide.
Or Leviathan's instinct.
But that godhood...
That's exact... If I off... And if it's not...
And I suppose you know...
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your nest.
Then I shall leave the rest to you.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking... Now that Cartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, all I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies, but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's men. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for...
Okay. Story कमाल किया.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Rise from hellfire! Ha!
Down with the curtain. No. Shadow. One with the sounds.
Gotcha. Behave now. Bathe in flames. Try my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth!
Flames roar. Behave now. Bang. behave now. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Bang! The flames
God damn
roar.
it.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Down with the curtain. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love.
Grow if the journey
Without
ceased.
old.
Even
Why don't silence?
Seems Chimera still commit.
Leviathan was right about one thing.
live to hunt.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the tide spawn often begin to see things. Hallucinate. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me. Walk the path.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls.
This lake.
The Styx Lake, Leviathan.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. Perhaps what I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, Its treachery dragged me into the dark. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another. Torment without end.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life. That vengeance is what... These human... Leviathan can do nothing.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consort.
The beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles.
Whence comes your pride?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead. Bear.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
Let's settle the score!
Guys, I'm back after a short
break.
A fresh delicacy.
Ah. Back off. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Ha! Bathe in flames. Bang! Behave now.
इसका फोर्टे को चेक करना है. Heavy attack. Stamina. इसका ये deals high heavy attack damage bonus.
Ha! More bullets for you. Just a scratch.
No.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Three. Good. Take them. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low They now send a blind man to die.
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
Oh, bye.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away.
You talk too much. Interesting. Fates demand restraint.
भाई एक सेकेंड I can play with Q1.
Behold this blade. Did I mishear? Your call. I'm ready.
कि इसका पूरा combat वो देखने को मिल रहा है. Heavy attack damage deals higher heavy attack damage. Okay. Eco skill damage amplification. Okay. इसका पूरा मैं outro देख पाऊंगा अभी. Attack dealing aero damage equal to 100%. Q1 attack considered as eco skill damage grants 70% eco skill damage amplification to the next incoming resonator lasting for 14 seconds or until the resonator is switched out. Okay. इसके लिए ये एक है. जो था इसके बारे में.
Here. Too slow. Retreat to gain ground. Behold this blade. Did I mishear? Mandate calls.
भाई
Judge
मैं इस पे
falls.
पुल करूँगा. ये दोनों ही चाहिए.
Behold this blade. Off with you. Vanish. Next. Start. One strike. To settle it all.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once?
For Lova and Score, no matter.
Trust them.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you're there.
Huh. The Fraxidus must... No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't peer. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create. But to perfectly replicate another's frequency, and even there's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name.
The children have toiled to scream. I have slumbered in shadow for too long. You are our honored guest. And so, the path of return is...
You ferried us across only to bar. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Violence is not...
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells. I'll find a way. So long as one of us reaches paradise.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
One with the sounds. Checkmate. Checkmate. Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. Need more enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. It's so dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
These voices.
Nothing left. All buried in ruins. The Montanis.
What?
I try to protect, but
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please,
My head! It hurts!
Can't hear them.
Can't take it.
Where did they go?
I'm sorry.
Abby!
My warriors. To disappear again. Arula, who stands time alone. For nothing is meaningless.
Enough!
For
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again. Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this group. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with However, My moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now.
You rode Avidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy. Just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain. But the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you. Or...
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before. Many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate, I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequency, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and avenge.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, still, any script worth it. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Alas. Now then, show me, but... Life is but a walking, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must for now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess. So what? I chose this path, and
You're free, my office.
Ever since I got these wings, I don't need a haven or titles to cage.
Should you?
Sounds like
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you.
Oh no.
The tacit discords within you are gone.
You hide behind. I've risen from blood. I broke Harpias. And you think...
Still and so...
We're already there. Schwarzloch. This blood... It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now... It's time you pay for your actions! The hunt begins. Bullseye. May the flames light your way home. Here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a cetus that...
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster struck, a hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but...
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise.
Left.
There is no...
Then I'll carve one out myself. Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location. Gift remarked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That'll speed things up. Tear the space apart! Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
Those I slay stay dead forever. Next.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. To die? I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself. Almost there.
Out of 10 by
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this—
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide?
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discord within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed him once. I can do it again. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will, My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me either way. I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, you would risk everything for us.
I would. No matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving out and step onto the deserted...
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death, those you but farm one day.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, you fear losing that you have has made you weak. Go on then. Eyes just ahead.
What? Wait a minute. Don't tell me. No. नहीं 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 नहीं
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's. Only one there, but the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. No, not well. You always wanted to be the savior.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan, everyone has a mindscape. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Okay.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how, if you let it take hold, you'll never break free. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
भाई इनका क्या इरादा है वो?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
Oh shit. Wait a second, guys.
The darkness is thick,
I guess मुझे
but
पीछे बंद
faint
करना पड़ेगा कुछ
stars
देर में.
hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan, like, that's why sometimes all it takes is the first. I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone, this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step. Through darkness, into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to
Good
begin
people
an
have their
epic
wishes
story?
fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
The Codex reminds us, it
Thanks,
is not
nice
a
man.
lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on shore.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break
Like I
metal.
said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be
The
oppressed.
power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in rinascita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Okay.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul...
Be the spark that lights the night.
Well said. You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her fort. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
The echoes of Rinascita can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memory.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your...
So that's the real...
Yes. Cristoforo thought...
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek.
Leviathan twisted armor.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our...
It's time to break open the gate. And... That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Gift Repto dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it felt wrong.
Recalibrate. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that.
I'll show you.
Leave them to us.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Good. The wicked will face judgment.
Ha! Rise from hellfire! Careful. The platform is
Lorelei?
What?
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The light dragon of death.
All right.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end. The first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me! Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Lip sync सही से नहीं हुआ जवाब है.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
The wicked.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia.
Time to lick your wounds.
I am the beginning. You are safe with me.
Your turn, Augusta.
My blade course!
Ben! Lock on! Ben! The flames roar! The hunt ends here!
Time to go.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest!
My paradise shall come!
Annihilation! Hopefully this helps.
Return!
The wicked will face judgment!
Devil. Ben!
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ah! Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful!
Again.
Pain sharpens.
The F4 swordplay! And even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
No! Passing!
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Tempest of slashes.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not while I'm watching.
Here by decree. Fleur-de-lis. Youth. Death.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-lis. Wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold the deepest abyss of despair.
People of rinascita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of rinascita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodian's chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tide. for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity!
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you committed will be uncertain good.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. Awaken from the storm. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Your form is shattered, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the will of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover!
Chaos, purify.
Nightmare! Break
Let's
asunder!
knock its lights out first.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning.
Raise the tide, Rover!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
It's trying to absorb the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your waystones.
Righteous one, raise the lantern in your hand. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order. From Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
भाई क्या स्टोरी थी.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascita. The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Oh, I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguena City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguena will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguena's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival.
So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Stream below. क्या स्टोरी थी भाई?
Blessed Maiden!
Alpha. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम अल्फा। अपनी वॉइस बढ़ा थोड़ी सी वरना मेरी वॉइस लो आ रही है। ओके जस्ट वेट अ सेकंड। अभी ठीक है क्या तेरे से?
Please,
ये
just
गेम
call me
वॉइस कम करे
Cardathia.
थोड़ी।
Rinascita's divinity is no
अभी सही है ना मेरी ऑडियो?
and
तेरे से
with
बेटर
it,
या फिर और
the
इंक्रीज करना है?
blessed maiden chosen by the divine.
ज़्यादा तेज हो गई? ओके 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 सॉरी सॉरी सॉरी। थोड़ा और कम कर लिया मैंने।
Phoebe, your faith
कम
in the Sentinel
ये
has
कर ले
never
गेम वॉइस
wavered,
कम कर।
nor has it
गेम
been
वॉइस
blind.
कम ही है।
It stems not from
इसके नीचे पे उड़
obedience,
जाएगा वो।
but from a
गेम
deep
वॉइस है ही नहीं।
belief in their deeds and ideals.
ऐसे क्या?
Imperator
हाँ
once
ये
led
भी
the displaced to
गए
these
कुछ
isles.
देर पहले।
Yet what
कुछ
allowed the
देर
Ragunasi
वो तो
to
बोलना
stand firm upon the sea
2 घंटे पहले गए वो
was not
पहले
divine
थे सुबह से थे।
favor, but their own effort. The statue in the city was built in their likeness,
भी तेज
but
आ
it
रही
was the
इसकी
people
काफी
who
तेज।
gave shape to the faith it stands for.
गेम का ऑडियो तेज आ रहा है या फिर लाइक मेरा ऑडियो तेज आ रहा है? मैं थोड़ा खुद का वेट गेम का थोड़ा सा और कम कर लेता हूँ। ओके मेरा थोड़ा सा और कम कर लेता हूँ। होप अभी तेज नहीं आएगी।
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never...
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
और बढ़ाओ। अच्छा और बताऊँ? अच्छा क्या बताऊँ?
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this.
Rinascita's future?
कुछ भी बढ़िया सा मैं कुछ भी बढ़िया सा क्या बताऊं बढ़िया सा कैसी बोलूं?
But it's empty.
The future.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
जैसे तो बात ही नहीं हो पाती और तुम कुछ बताते नहीं। क्या चल रहा? क्या चल रहा? ये बिजी रहता है ना बहुत, तो सुबह के टाइम पे आते कभी कभार।
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
मैं नैप लेने जा रही। खेलो तुम, मैं नैप लेने। ओके ओके गुड नाइट देन।
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Sign me up.
स्टोरी कंप्लीट हो गई।
Disaster recovery and...
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe.
Miss Galbrena? When...
Rinascita, new journey awaits. Okay, और big quest है. You gotta be kidding me. इतना किया, कितना मिला भाई? बस 4 पुल. क्या लगी ऑलरेडी? Okay, अभी ये किस जगह का पार्ट है? Sequence. एक ओके यहाँ पे ये चीज आया. वेट, तो फिर यहाँ पे एक्सप्रेशन कुछ नहीं है. Getting nothing out of the. लो हो गया भाई. कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पे. नाइस. Oh, काट ली थी एंट्री भी.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
I'll have one forte reason.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
आ गया भाई. मेरे पास शब्द नहीं है गेम का ये बोलने के लिए. I gotta say, it was beyond my expectations. It was beyond my expectations. अभी समझ पाया. अभी तो सेम चीज ही बोला यार. सेम चीज तो बोला यार अभी.
But how are you feeling with that?
कट रहा है क्या? उससे रुक जाओ. हो सकता है क्योंकि मैंने क्या किया ना, ये जो मेरा इशू कर रहा था फ्रंट पे, तो मैंने सीधा मदरबोर्ड पे लगाया उसको, मतलब स्प्लिटर को. मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा?
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Alright.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never.
Abby, time to dig in.
भाई ये मेरे एक्सपेक्टेशन से कहीं ज्यादा, कहीं लाइक इतना अच्छा, इतना. हाँ हेलो, आवाज नहीं आ रही क्या? ये इतना अच्छा स्टोरी, इतना बढ़िया था भाई। ये सेम चीज ये लोग होंगलोंग के टाइम पे क्यों नहीं किया, मैं ये सोच रहा हूँ। मेरे उस टाइम लाइक एक साल पहले अगर ये चीज कर पाता ना, ऑब्वियसली टाइम लगता है पुल ऑफ करने में, ये एक साल में जो पुल ऑफ कर पाए भाई, हैट्स ऑफ टू देम भाई। हाँ
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and
रुक
free
जरा पीछे।
gelato, please. Thank you.
हेलो हेलो, अभी ठीक है क्या? अभी नहीं कट रहा ना? ओके, मैं बस नॉइस बटन ऑफ किया डिस्कॉर्ड का। अभी स्मूथ है ना, कोई कट नहीं रहा, लाउड है, क्लियर, राइट? भाई इतना सही स्टोरी, ठीक है। ये लोग अगर एक साल पे ये पुल ऑफ कर सकते हैं, आई एम रियली एक्साइटेड फॉर शिपाडो। भाई लिटरली मैं कल रात से जस्ट सोया नहीं था, इसको मैं रात को आफ्टर 2 आई गेस, आफ्टर 2 मैं इसको अपडेट किया 5G से।
ओके।
फिर मैं सुबह गेम उसके बाद सुबह में गेम को खोला 7 बजे, अंदर का अपडेट किया, सर्वर मेंटेनेंस पे ऑफ था तो ऑन नहीं हुआ गेम। फिर मैं पीसी बंद किया, फिर मैं सोया, फिर मैं 9 बजे आया। बहुत इतना एक्साइटेड था मैं भाई, सही कह रहा हूँ। And just for your information, Q1 is stronger than he looks. उसका डैमेज है, you know जैसा।
Oh, I can't manage this on my own.
वैसे एक होता है ना कि निकले से लग रहा था उसको ऐसा किट है कि वीक होगा, ना स्ट्रॉन्ग नहीं होगा, डैमेज दे पाएगा। अच्छा खासा डैमेज देता है वो। यस, मैं लिटरली मैं इतना पजल था ना वो चीज देख के, उसकी एचपी ड्रॉप होने का मैं उसको यूज किया कि मैं बोला ये अचानक से उसको कितने दे दिए इधर बीच में, मैंने शौक से देख के। उस कार को सिंगल हैंड कर सकता है आराम से। अरे ऐसा बता रहा हूँ स्ट्रेंथ में कंपैरिजन। नहीं भाई, तू मैं वो वाली कार की बात कर रहा हूँ जो एंड पे आता है, वो उसमें स्ट्रॉन्ग तो है ना वो, इस देख कार को रखते हुए भी, बट रहने के लिए अभी देख कल चारो रखते इस कार को। अभी अगर तू बोलेगा जियान शिन जो है वो रखता है इस कार को। हाँ, अगर तेरे पास 1 घंटा है तो भाई आराम से हो जाएगा, अगर तेरे पास 1 घंटा है तो।
Finally.
Oh. What?
Yeah, the ship should have docked by now.
नाले में।
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting the new Federation. He tried to recruit me, but they've got quite the network.
He seems intimidating.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation,
उसके क्या बोलूं भाई, नाखून बराबर नहीं है अभी जितना यहाँ पे दिखाया गया ना। सही बोलूं, मेरा बस एक ही इनसे वो रहेगा कि थोड़ा सा 2 चीज मैंने जो नोटिस किया, लिप सिंक सही से नहीं हुआ है, एंड भाई अगर वो जो कट सीन्स है ना, अगर वो भी 60 FPS पे रहते हैं इंस्टेड ऑफ 30। नहीं जो बात कर रहे हैं ना वो लोग, लिप सिंक जो बात कर रहे हैं ना वो थोड़ा आगे पीछे हो रहा है, थोड़ा सही से बैठ नहीं है। आई गेस मेरा कोई पीसी का बग है मे बी, या फिर गेम का बग है। लिप्स रेंडर नहीं, मेरा वो लिप्स मतलब वो बात कर रही है, ठीक है। कभी कभार आवाज पहले आ रही है, कभी कभार मुंह पहले हिल रहा है, आवाज बाद में आ रही है, ऐसा हो रहा था। क्या नहीं, मेरा स्ट्रीम तो अभी खत्म है ना, पूरा खत्म है। अच्छा तूने आपके देख लिया है, देख कल्चारो का कोई वो नहीं है ना, वो हुआंगलांग का नहीं है ना। तो अभी अभी पता चला कि वो घोस्ट कुछ बोल के उसका है, तो वो ऐसे घूमता रहता, तो वैसे वो आ गया। बट मैं एक चीज बोलूंगा, अनएक्सपेक्टेड है बहुत। एक कैरेक्टर में थोड़ा रोएगा, एक कैरेक्टर का सैक्रिफाइस।
Looks like rinascita's been tied up with a neat little bow.
मतलब उस वे में सैक्रिफाइस नहीं, मतलब उसका जो डेडिकेशन तू देखेगा वहाँ पे, वो तुझे लाइक, मैं स्पॉइल नहीं करूँगी अगर मैं पूरा सैक्रिफाइस बोलूँ थ्रू आउट द स्टोरी। भाई एक कैरेक्टर नहीं है, तुझे भी पता है क्योंकि हम लोग पहले भी देख चुके हैं वो चीज़। तो अभी भी एक भी नहीं है, कितने हैं वो मैं बताऊंगा नहीं, कौन कौन है वो भी मैं बताऊंगा नहीं, बट ये बोलूंगा एक चीज बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड है। एक चीज बहुत अनएक्सपेक्टेड था जो एंडिंग पे हुआ, वो भाई वो कहीं पे भी मैं बोला ना, ये 3-4 बार मुझे ऐसा फील हुआ कि ये लोग इतना सही किया स्टोरी को, ये मजा आ गया। बट एक भाई चीज जो बहुत खराब लगा, जो आ रहा है सेंट एडिशन में, मतलब एडिशन मेकिंग वो ये थोड़ा सा यार टाइम चाहिए था यार, पढ़ भी नहीं पाया वहाँ पे आया क्या एक या दो दफा। और हाँ, न्यू रीजन में कुछ भी नहीं है, ठीक है, वो नया रीजन है ही नहीं, वो सैंग्विन्स प्लेटो का एक अलग से एक्सटेंशन है जहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है। मतलब अभी तक तो मैं चेस पे से देखा नहीं है कुछ, अभी जाऊंगा देखने, क्योंकि वो जो आता है ना एक्स्ट्रा वो चैलेंजेस वगैरह, कुछ भी नहीं है वहाँ पे, कुछ उस चैलेंज वगैरह वहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है। ऐसा तेरा उस पे था ना वो फ्लाइंग चैलेंज।
Please accept our...
This is what the Black Shores does.
This might be the first real... It's a shame I'm not able to absorb...
It would throw your power...
प्रोलोगा का बोल रहा है जो एक्सटेंडेड आया था उसमें कुछ भी, भाई देख वहाँ पे सामान था करने के लिए, तुझे रिवॉर्ड मिले थे, कम थे बट थे। यहाँ पे कुछ मुझे
And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
और अगर अभी तूने इंस्टाग्राम खोला तो तो ऑलरेडी मिल चुका होगा एक स्पॉइलर। अगर तूने इंस्टाग्राम खोला है और विदरिंग वेव्स का तूने कोई पोस्ट देखा क्या अभी तक? तो मैं बता, तो मेरा स्ट्रीम मत देखना यार।
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of 2 powerful resonators, luckily,
but
a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land.
बोल।
I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene.
कहाँ पे?
Blessed Maiden down in 1. Easy enough.
वो पहले बताना था ये। हेलो कुछ बोल। अरे पहले भी नहीं आएगी भाई, मैं तो मदरबोर्ड पे घुसा हुआ ना उसको कि आवाज ना आए।
What? No praise for my
अभी नहीं, अभी आ रहा है क्या? कर देगा?
I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for
क्या
next
यार, अब
year's...
तक तो नहीं आना चाहिए था। रुक जा।
Would you like
सुबह
to
से नहीं आ
join
रहा था
us,
ना?
Galbrena?
अरे अभी क्या हुआ, मैं जब उठने का ट्राई कर रहा था ना, तो मेरा हेडफोन को डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था।
The Sentinel once said, we'll be inviting our friends from
रुक जा, मैं तेरा
September
खुद को म्यूट कर रहा हूँ फिर।
I do hope you all come, including you, righteous one. Then it's settled.
बट हाँ, मैं तुझे अभी कुछ स्पॉइल नहीं करूँगा, जब तू खेलेगा ऑन स्ट्रीम तब तुझे स्पॉइल करूँगा बैठ के, मतलब स्पॉइल नहीं करूँगा एक टाइप से, बट हाँ रहूँगा भाई बताने के लिए कि भाई अब देख क्या होता है, ऐसा बोलने के लिए।
From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide
भाई,
decisions together with
मैं
the
बोलूँगा
voice
भाई
of the
तू
people.
जितनी जल्दी पीछे उतना बढ़िया भाई, क्योंकि ये चीज लिटरली कह रहा हूँ, मुझे इस लेवल का सेटिस्फेक्शन आया था लास्ट टाइम घोस्ट ऑफ सुशिमा एंड सेकिरो खेल के। मैं इवन
Our family will also continue
क्या नाम था उसका? Detroit Become Human भी खेल चुका हूँ. उतना वो सही था, बहुत सही था स्टोरी मोड में. पर उतना पीक नहीं था जितना ये लिटरली इतना पीक है भाई. एक अच्छा गेम. वो बाउंड्री तोड़ चुका है ये. बहुत पीक है स्टोरी इसकी. बस बहुत पसंद है मुझे. देख जेंशिन का भी रिसेंट मुझे एक चीज पसंद आया जो उनका नॉट क्राई का थीम का गाना था जो ऑरोरा ने गाया था. ठीक है. और जो उनका कोलंबिना का जो थीम है वो मुझे पसंद आया. कोलंबिना लिए मैं बहुत दिनों से वेट कर रहा हूँ स्टार्टिंग से. जब वर्जन 2.1 आ रहा था तब से मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ कोलंबिना का.
Rover, remember
हाँ
not to
तब थोड़ा सा हल्का सा दिखाया था कोई कैरेक्टर आने वाली है. बट जब वो हार्बिंजर के लीक्स हुए ना उसके बाद वो बताया गया कि कौन से हार्बिंजर्स है. तो वहाँ देख के भाई लगा था कि नहीं ये चाहिए.
So please accept this
अभी
blessing
तो
I
भाई
offer in my own
ये इतना
name.
लिटरली कर रहा हूँ कि तुम मुझे बहुत सही लगा
May
ये.
your eyes always shine bright
सबसे ज्यादा सही लगा
with
इस.
clarity, and may love and light guide you on every
Equinox
step
का
of
स्टार्टिंग
your
में उतना
journey.
नहीं लगा था सही. ठीक है. सब पे कंपेरेंट क्वेस्ट के लिए उतना सही नहीं लगा. चार्ली का मुझे थोड़ा सही लगा था कंपेरेंट क्वेस्ट. जानी का सोसो उतना खास नहीं, उतना खराब नहीं, बट ठीक था. अंकुर का बोलूँगा सही लगा मुझे. बट भाई यूनो का जब क्वेस्ट कर रहा था मैं मजा आ गया था. और जब भाई उसके यूनो के बाद मतलब अगस्ता से आई. ठीक है अगस्ता का फाइट सीन हुआ उसके बाद यूनो का आया. उसके बाद से इन लोगों ने भाई कुक किया है पूरा भाई.
Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I.
Your strength comes from... Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory.
Bye.
And the
You know,
Reganesi
back to
will be
Yandere
there
mode.
too, so you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
तो मुझे बहुत एक मन कर रहा है एक चीज स्पॉइल करने का बहुत मन कर रहा है. मैं लोग को होल्ड बैक कर रहा हूँ. लाइक उतना इंपॉर्टेंट नहीं है बट एंडिंग का सीन है मुझे बहुत मन कर रहा है जो मैं खुद देखा हूँ कुछ देर पहले.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
उसको देख उसको उसी से रिलेटेड मेरा वो है. Wanna hear it? Wanna hear it? बता ना रोवर कहाँ जा रहा है? I miss my wife.
How's everything going? Good news and bad.
नहीं मैं बोला ना तुझे I miss my wife वो वाला सीन हो गया. अभी तो एक चीज देखा अल्टो के साइड में कौन खड़ी हुई है. अभी तो समझ गया मैं क्या लीक बोलने वाला था.
The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is
नहीं,
already
Black
running
Shorts का.
full power analysis. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
तूने वो देख लिया ना अभी? Factories की न्यू मेंबर Galbrena.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully
मैं देखा नहीं था
contained.
उतना.
If the Threnodian is true still.
मैं literally अभी देखा हूँ.
Us then. Maybe. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes his
Advisor type किया
analysis.
है अभी.
Well, I'm glad it helped.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
Flower.
This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there...
I see. I'll take it then.
New wife acquired. Rover be like. New wife acquired.
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
You still haven't told me your real name. Chalo.
Angel.
Oh.
That's my real name.
नहीं वो अगस्ता को पहले ही बता दिया था इसने.
Angel. Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. Storm and no raging sea.
क्या? Boards क्या? Yes, probably. Second phase में I guess कोई नया वो आएगा जहाँ से वो आया है शोयान का भाई इतना लोडिंग हो रहा है हो गया Cristoforo.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still, breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how...
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the dark.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such...
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos, and exists. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes, I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity. Reason. That is why we both seek to change it.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the Beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you...
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
क्या लोग जाने देंगे?
Who'd have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt?
मत देख स्पॉइलर होगा. ये एक और मेंबर इसको.
But Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her...
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge,
तूने ये देख लिया क्या ये इसको? कारण को? तो बता देता हूँ ये इसका ट्रू फॉर्म नहीं है.
Humanity may cross. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinascita have been fulfilled.
A second Trinodian resonator, an artificial Trinodian, and a second resonance awakening. We now see both the knowledge and the means.
Next. It is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in
Lahairoi. Next जगह का नेम रिवील हो गया. ये चाहिए था ना.
I will be there for everyone.
ओके मैं इसका चेंज कर सकता हूँ अभी टर्मिनल बस इसका ही होगा ओके बस इसका ही होगा
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
एक और बाकी है मतलब अभी भी एक और क्वेस्ट आएगा पार्ट 2 में या फिर 2.8 में क्या होता है सेकेंड हाफ में आ जाए
Were my blades
While the moon cycle.
क्या बता 2.8 में रोवर के रिवॉर्ड ना के 2.8 में नेक्स्ट क्योंकि देख 2.8 होने वाला एक कंजंक्शन पॉइंट और 3.0 टू लाइक rinascita टू 3.0 मतलब नेचुरल हायर है तो मे बी 2.8 में ना के इस पे आ जाए और 2.8 में उस जगह का एक होता है ना ऐसे माउंट परमानेंट था एक प्रीक्वल टाइप का वैसा रहे वो हाँ 2.8 आई गेस प्रोबेबली वैसा रहेगा 15 डेज का एक और एक 20 डेज का क्योंकि थोड़ा डे उनको कम करना पड़ेगा अगर उनको स्टार्टिंग में लाना है अभी देखिए 20 दिन 15 घंटे का है नॉर्मल टाइम पे कितना रहता है याद है 90 डेज आते ही 19 डेज रहता है अभी 20 डेज 15 आवर्स है क्योंकि भाई देख अभी डे 1 पे कोई इवेंट नहीं आया कुछ भी लाइक हाँ वो वही जाने वाला था मैं भी बट लिटरली यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है गेम पे 2.7 इवेंट कैलेंडर ओके ये तो वो सब हो गया डॉन ब्रेक आफ्टर 9 10 ओके द बियॉन्ड शेल रिटर्न से 2 क्वेस्ट थे लैमेंट रिकॉन सोलरली सोल्जर अगर ये इवेंट है मे बी 11 10 से 19 तो ये भाई 11 को आ रहा है गिफ्ट्स ऑफ एप्रिशिएशन डॉन ये भी 11 को आ रहा है 9 को आ रहा है ये क्या है गिफ्ट चल ये वो वाला है पर ज्यादा इवेंट्स नहीं है क्यों तो देख है ही नहीं सेप्टिमॉन वेदर फोरकास्ट बाउंटीफुल क्रिसेंडो और गिफ्ट्स और ये तो आई गेस लॉगिन वाला है मुझे लग रहा है देखता हूँ मैं भी चेक हाँ अप्रोचिंग डाउन ये तो लॉगिन वाला है यार इतना कम रिवॉर्ड तो होना नहीं चाहिए सात दिन में पीसीएस डॉन भाई ये अवेलेबल आफ्टर 9 10 डॉन ब्रेक्स ऑन डार्क टाइड्स ये तो आई गेस वो क्वेस्ट हो गया तो बस 2 ही इवेंट्स है मतलब एक ही इवेंट क्या है भाई मतलब गलत देख रहा हूँ क्या हाँ मतलब फेज 1 में भी मतलब 16 तारीख को अगर देखा जाए तो 11 को एक आ रहा है ओके एंड देन एक 16 को एक आ रहा है 2 इवेंट्स वो तो वो है अरे तेरा लॉगिन जो भी है ना लॉगिन रिवॉर्ड जो चल रहा है वही है गिफ्ट्स ऑफ एप्रिशिएशन गिफ्ट्स ऑफ ये देख वही इवेंट वही तो कह रहा हूँ मैं गिफ्ट्स ऑफ अप्रोचिंग डॉन ये तो वो लॉगिन रिवॉर्ड है ना जो भी मिल रहा है सेप्टिमॉन वेदर फोरकास्ट और रिकॉन सोल्जर ये तो आई गेस दिखाया गया था बट इतना लाइक अगर इतना रिवॉर्ड होगा भाई कैरेक्टर्स इतने सही वाले ठीक है तो नियर टू इम्पॉसिबल होने वाला है वो क्वेस्ट था ऐसा आई गेस दो वही क्वेस्ट था आई गेस 2 पार्ट में डिवाइडेड था क्वेस्ट क्योंकि और तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा मुझे और गॉल्ब्रेना का तो कॉम्पेरेंट क्वेस्ट आया नहीं है और लिटरली मैं देख पूरा क्वेस्ट करने के बाद 4 पुल मिले हैं भाई बस लाइक इट्स वे टू लेस अभी तो भाई देख अभी तो मेरा गॉल्ब्रेना मुझे वो होगी ना मिल गई तो अब नहीं गॉल्ब्रेना नहीं मिली ना वो उसी वहाँ पे वो मिल गया ना लिंगयांग तो अभी उसका गॉल्ब्रेना का वेपन निकालना गॉल्ब्रेना को निकालना भाई नियर टू इम्पॉसिबल होगा और मैं सोच एजे के 20,000 एस्ट्रेड लग गए भाई एक कैरेक्टर एक वेपन निकालना खतरनाक हट गया है
Honor cannot be sullied.
हाँ क्या बोल रहे
Roars of conquest.
हाँ कोई नहीं वो कुछ और करने वाला था मैं जो बाद में कर लूँगा मिला तो नहीं है वो
In control.
इको वाला फूड खाने वाला जिससे एक और ड्रॉप रेट इंक्रीज होता है बट अभी कुछ क्या ही करूँगा मिला तो है ही नहीं
In control.
On you go. Causality, overturn. Huh. This is nothing. Present your offerings. Praise me. Huh. The moon is full. On you go.
और भाई ऊपर से ना ये चीज़ भी चाहिए था कि जो तेरा डेटा बैंक है ना उसका भी नया लेवल चाहिए था भाई नए को आ रहे हैं ना अभी आए ना हाँ भाई मेरा 700 है उस पे नए वाले पे 730 740 55 हुआ अभी हाँ वही आई गेस वही है जो रिकॉर्डिंग वाला है थ्रेड्स वाला वही है अभी भाई मेरे पास 4 पुल है मेरे पास 100 क्या कहते हैं इसको लूनाइट 300 है उसको मैं कन्वर्ट कर ही लेता हूँ क्या ही करूँगा कितने किस दिन 30 तारीख को तब तो ये चला जाएगा ना बैनर जब मैं पहले यहाँ पे एक लूट मेमोरी लगाता हूँ देखता हूँ कुछ है क्या यहाँ पे भाई आई टेक माई वर्ड्स बैक चेस्ट बहुत सारे है बट चेस्ट से कितना ही पुल मिलेगा भाई
To the lands afar.
आ जाओ
Nice trophy. honor cannot.
Fruit of evolution. Luminous energy.
With style and grace, fate revealed. This is not. The moon is full. Entertain me, foes. Be my prey.
Welcome back.
In the name of blood, Chrysanthemum! Yeah, it ends now.
Yes.
Sing of my triumph! In control.
I'll indulge you. Face me. World at my string. Answer my call. Causality over time. Is that all? Wane. Praise me. You dare? No, I.
भाई इसने यूनो को मार दिया तो क्या है अभी
The sun
What?
never sets.
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. I can use some fertilizer.
In control. Fight or fall.
And just grow for me. Huh? The fruit of evolution. Photosynthesis. Now I'm super dehydrated. Ha! Listen up.
वरीना से मारना पड़ रहा भाई मुझे उसको इसने दोनों को ही खत्म कर दिया था यूनो को भी और साथ में इसको भी अगस्ता को भी I smell powerful frequency.
Are those little flowers growing inside?
बोल बोल ओके अभी एंड करूंगा मैं खाना खाने जाऊंगा
It's nature's gift. Let's keep it
खाना
well.
मैं भाई ब्रेकफास्ट तक नहीं किया हूँ So guys, that's enough for today's stream. See you guys on next stream. We'll see you guys next stream पे with Wuthering Waves or another game. Bye bye guys and signing out.